Hello, folks. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We're back in Satisfactory because there were things we didn't get to do yesterday. I realized after I logged off yesterday that we didn't even go to the new biome. We didn't check out the Spire Coast at all. We just got so bent on the new building parts and updating everything here at Megatron that we just didn't do it. So I have to go back over that way anyway. We have to unhook some of the trains and try to get the train network on this power grid and then slowly bring different sections of Devastator back online. The good news is, though, see all the smokestacks? I'm pretty sure we're running a quarter of this facility at 100% efficiency. Just so you know. So we're gonna go take a look. Oh, that was not smooth. My name is Joel Duggan, if you have not figured that out already. The Wreck Trex, hello, and Trex, oh man. Lots of Trex. Welcome in, good to see you both. The Wreck Trex, glad you got that gift sub, that's awesome. Make sure you connect your Discord and your Twitch and join us in the Discord. So hopefully these are all still running at 100%. Because we just loaded in, they may not be, but it looks like all things are solid. And I knew what the problem was with the water, or rather I found out what the problem was with the water. 96, 100. I'm happy with anything over 90, 100. So what happened was, way over there, right about there was a little piece of 300 pipe, and this needs to be all 600 pipe. And so I was trying to figure out why this wasn't going at 600, it was going at 300 and something. And there was a little bit of 300 pipe right there hiding underneath it, underneath the splitter. And so I fixed that. So that's working. Do you have the power? I do have the power. We do have, unfortunately, a bit of an issue here because this stuff isn't emptying fast enough. So we have to work on that. I did go ahead and put in a few more of these. I do like this. I'm not so sure about this at the top. And I think this needs something. It needs something to make it feel more Cybertron. It feels very clean, which is not bad. But you'll see here, like, I added in just like a little bit of design at the top. And I'm wondering if I could do maybe just, like, maybe all it needs is just a wall. You know, like maybe I just need something like that at the top. And then we'll just change the color. Right, like maybe that's all we need. Not sure. It also, I feel like it needs something vertical here, and I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a beam. It needs more gear, more things going on. Because if I bring up the other websites, if I go to ArtStation and look at Transformers War for Cybertron. Yeah, so if you look at something like this as a concept piece, it's not super clean, and that's fine. I don't have to be this busy. But I like how this section right here at the back, you can sort of see like there's a foreground and a background, and like this is a little bit cleaner, but then this is really busy, and vice versa. And then there's a big door. So I kind of want to add like stuff like that in there somehow, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to do that. So I want to have, we can't have anything recessed here, that's not going to work. But I need to do something. I'm not quite sure what that is yet. Layered looks can be so nice. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's the idea. We do have the layers in the ceiling. That's pretty cool. That's what the ceiling looks like with notches, and then this is what the ceiling looks like plain. And it is really cool plain because, of course, you get the reflection of everything around it. here you do get the reflections, but they're limited. Right? But here it tends to reflect across the whole plane, so I haven't decided which one I like more. And I sort of am debating how I'm going to combine everything here. That's all very much up in the air. However, two things we need to do today are explore the Spire Coast, leave some markers on the map, and then I want to hook up the rest of these guys and get some temporary smokeless powder going. Do you do many stacked walls often? I'm not sure what you mean, Trexoman. Do I do much with stacked walls? I know what you mean, like putting like a couple of walls next to each other. So I guess I need to make sure I can build a buggy, which I can. And we can take the train back to bring at least a good portion of our parts back. I might add an extra car. We need to find some more steel too, because I don't think we have any. Hey McScrewgunn, how's it going? Walls back to back. Yes, I've done that, just not here. I did that more on the Metroplex save. I might go back to the Metroplex save. It's difficult. I might look into seeing if I can use a mod to copy just the building and bring it into this save. I don't know if that's possible. I haven't looked into it yet. Yeah, I think Metroplex in this world would look cool too, Sandy. I agree. So I changed the train. I changed the train station, so this should allow us to go back and forth on a break without any issues. I put it up here instead. Just for now. Whoa, is that purple? Can you dye these now? Hold on. Personal storage box. Personal storage box. Did they change this? You can change these colors now. Was that an update 5 thing that I just didn't know? Fun. That'll be a lot easier. The new foundation snapping is nice too, if a bit awkward. Truxelman, that's actually a bug. The new foundations are in and they don't move. Oh wow, we got weather rolling in. That's cool. But the way that the foundations snap, I think, is lifted as a bug. You can make them pink, yes, Cosmic. I don't have pink on my list, I don't think, of colors, but so we need to go. I don't think I need anything else. I guess I should make sure I have some ammo, because we are going to run into some bugs. Homing rifle ammo, rifle. I'll bring the scanner. And I need to get a filter, I guess. I thought I had more rebar somewhere. Maybe I put it on the train. The only problem about having hypertubes near your hub is how loud it is when you're in the area. We don't need all this concrete with us either. Don't let me forget to bring more concrete down to Devastator. Ah, here we go. Gas filter, gas mask. I don't think we need a chainsaw. Do I have the basher? I do. I'll leave that all good. All right, so we need to bring more steel. Don't need to bring all the plastic either. That's a decent amount of inventory space. I don't need a factory cart. Okay. So first things first, I say we go to the Spire Coast. Thanks, Cosmic. Always helpful. Oh, I know what I needed to check. I needed to check to see if we can power these tubes. So we have to remove these from the network. Alright, we'll do that on the way back. Do that on the way back. Yeah, none of those are working. Was tempted to get you a replica Xenobasher, but thought the mugs would have more use. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. I don't necessarily have a lot of room for that kind of stuff. When you get into like big props and things like that. Very cool. Although I've been thinking about adding a webcam. So like when I decide to update the camera for the Lego stream, it's something I could potentially also use as a webcam, and I need to think about like what kind of shot I'm gonna have behind myself when I do that. Nothing of importance in there. It's all kinds of concrete. That's not a good color. There we go. They haven't fixed the buggy on foundations either. So it looks like we have a singular power line here, but we don't need one because, of course, the power lines are all governed by the trains. What do you intend to do with Legos? I have a dream of turning the basement into a sprawling Lego RPG someday. Oh, the Legos. I do a Lego Let's stream every Friday. So we have to get down there. We may have to go back. Can I drive over this? No. Okay. We should build a bridge. That's what we shall do. I guess I can go up by 2. That should be big enough for the train. So already you can see that it's the new biome. New waterfall and everything. That's really cool. Atmosphere is changing too. So, hello, welcome in. Anyone else just hoping for a few ramps and mashing the accelerator? No, I don't know what you mean. Did I box myself in? Not quite. Oh, a jump? Yeah, I wish a jump that would be fun. to new territory. Is it me or is it like really dark over here now? Wow, I think the bottom of those mushrooms are different. So I don't think there were trees from the... So the rocky desert trees have kind of like blended over this way. So this is although all the canyon floor is now new. A lot of gas. I want to put a permanent train through here, but there's a lot of these things in the way. Wow, that's really cool. Nice. I imagine there's a lot of people that would want to build over this way. Screenshot time. My screenshots don't work in-game. The in-game screenshots, they don't work. Uh-oh. Actually, I guess I could check, but I'm pretty sure that they don't. I'll have to check after stream to see if that shows up in the file where it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh, there's a river here? And there's a waterfall on this side now? I wasn't even looking at the right-hand side. Does that mean that there's rivers? Oh, no, it looks like it just comes out of the rock. That sounds like a bad noise. What's that coming from? Whoa! Is there more? We need that for research anyway. Burn it, Joel, kill it with fire. They need a flamethrower in this game. I'm kind of surprised they don't have one. So there's our old bridge. I'm glad that I deleted a good chunk of it, because obviously it kind of goes to nowhere. This is really cool. I didn't realize they were going to do so much along the bottom of the canyon. Like, look at all that. That's really cool. We're going to go out and explore the other parts of it too. I just kind of wanted to drive through here specifically because that's where our stuff was. I don't know if I think I deleted most of the stuff up there. Yeah, all through here there's like lots of trees and there's like rivers that you could either incorporate, waterfalls that you could incorporate into factories. I mean, I of course want to do a train through here. We'll have a better vantage point when I go up to the top, I guess. Oh, there's another waterfall here. Several waterfalls through there. All kinds of stuff. Is it me or does this feel more red than it used to be? I feel like everything is way more saturated. I think, did you make that comment, Sandy, yesterday? Redder for sure, yeah. So I'm going to try to make our way up to the northern forest base. And then we'll take the hypertube over. Oh, can I make a left here? Can't turn here. Hey, J Price. Yeah, there's a new biome. We kind of went past part of it, and now I'm just kind of making my way up to the northern forest so I can take the hypertube over. Because we used to have a base over there, but we changed it. But I've not been through here since we did the Northern Forest update. So, like, I haven't been over this way since update 5, I don't think. So I'll park this here for now. Oh, these hypertubes aren't going to have power. Crap. That's right. With Blade Runners, it won't take too long. Because we'll get a bird's eye view of the new biome from the top of this cliff, I think. Oh, you are not a good friend to have around this. Thank you very much. Oh, look, there's like a rock thing here. That wasn't there before. So we just drove all through there. So the floor of all of this is new, and there's definitely, I mean, that's an odd kind of looking water spout, but there's definitely waterfalls all along here. It's an interesting idea to not have the water come from an actual river. It means you don't have to add a river to the other biome. You can just kind of have it coming out of the rocks, and it sort of just looks nice, but it doesn't affect your other builds. It's kind of a laggy area, if I'm being honest. I'm getting a lot of frame stutters. I don't know if that's a concrete node or not. A limestone node? So here's where we used to have a bridge. Don't know if that continued to the other side. I guess I deleted enough of it that it's been covered up. But this is the new Spire Coast. So if you remember a couple of days ago, we came up here and it was nothing but gray, or like red stone and water. And we removed a big power plant that I had built here. But now it's like a coral reef, and it's got all these cool vegetation bits on the side here. You can pick up leaves. Wow. This I find really interesting too. Some of these rocks have got like an underlying hexagonal structure, and I'm not sure if it's meant to be manufactured or if it's meant to be just like that's just what the insides of the rock look like on this planet. Yeah, it's very different, right, Bryn? It's very, very different. There's a big reef over there, and apparently looks like there's oil. So I brought the scanner thing. Well, that's not what that's for. I need to do, is it C? Nope. I don't remember what my scanning button is. V or L? Oh, I moved it to L. Crude oil. There's one there. 5 or 6 of them? There's one down there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So they're slightly different positions than we had before. That's cool. I think we can probably go down and map them. I should make sure that my weapons are loaded. Oh, I didn't bring any rear bar. Whoops. Can I... I'll just bring regular... You can just make regular rebar. Oh, that's the wrong thing. All right, I guess we go down and mark that first node, right? We get to learn how the map markers work now, because it's no longer using beacons. You've just got stickers and electronic things that you put on the map. Now, are you protected by anything? Looks to be okay. I feel like it's now a lot... I feel like the gamma is different than yesterday. Don't know why that is. That's better. This is impure, so we can go into the map and new map marker and drop it right here. And we can do crude oil, impure. Select an icon. Oh, nice. Stamps. Oh, that's it though? I was hoping for more options. Crude oil impure untapped. Highlight marker. Marker view distance on compass. I move this? I can't move this. Apply. We'll have to move our little person out of the way here. All the barnacles and alien mollusks and stuff, that's really cool. Alright, so there's what the oil marker looks like. Large. I don't think we need them to be large. Yeah, and then you have crude oil, impure, untapped. And then we can just go around and mark the other ones. Nice. I couldn't just walk down? No. Why would I want to do that? $27 meters. Oh, it's right here. Normal node. Oh, fun. Whoa. Trying to remember how to deal with these guys. Not that way. Almost got me. So we will heal up eventually. But I got a funny feeling we're going to want to top ourselves up from time to time. So I don't understand... Like the menu stuff, these are all old beacons. So these are just things that we have to deal with. These all have custom stamps. So I guess... Oh wow, lots of boxes. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to use the new stamps. I don't think there's any kind of like new... I guess this is it. What we've got along the bottom here is just that's all you can do. And this is a regular crude oil. Right. Read the patch notes, at least I think I did, and they also have reworked the chance on noise. I wonder if they made it less obnoxious. I believe they did. I don't think I brought it with me though. Yeah, the gun sounds better too. And and I guess it depends on what ammo you're using as well. $290. Oh, that's a lot of flying crabs. Very cool. Some really cool colors out this way too. Be a really cool place to build a factory with like a glass floor. Oh, I think I see it there. This is very different from anything else that I've seen. Pure crude oil. Good stuff. We're probably going to end up using this for like plastic and other stuff. Should I be using this instead? I feel like there's a limit to how many stamps you can put down on the map. So it's just a slightly different image. And now I can't change it. That's really cool. Neat. Oh, not as cool looking when you're in the water. Yeah, the coral is pretty. Oh, more flying. There's lots of baddies around. Plus, there's that. I didn't even see him. So my old map marker was over there, and all this is just oil impure on tap. But that's from my old save, or the older update, update 5. That's the one I just did. 254. I really like how bright the foliage is. Like, I don't think there's anything around the map that's this level of like neon green. It's really cool. No friends. Another pure node. They should put a new map marker on a hotkey. So that's two pure, one normal, and one impure. And I think there was 6 altogether. But they're like down. They're back around this way, I think. So I feel like I can just remove these. Clicking on them is a little bit strange. It's like you want to right click on them, but instead... Oh yeah, my possible train route looks like it's underwater now. So I thought I was going to bring a train through there, but I'm glad I didn't. So now the train into this area is kind of like over here, I guess. Come through there. Or you could wind it above the water. That would be kind of fun. That scared the crap out of me. Beat it. Have any new weapons to test out on the wildlife? I don't have the right kind of ammo, unfortunately. I have homing ammo, and it just gives you this really large aiming icon, but that's it. I can't make the other stuff just yet. So there's 3 more. Due south. Oh, purity normal, impure. So due south. Couple of waterfalls in here. That's really cool. I feel like that might be one. Oh, I'm past it. Oh, geez, I went right over it. Didn't even see it. I guess I could just scan them and drop the markers. I guess more fun to explore, I guess. Crude oil, impure. Flying sheep, yeah, there's been a complete overhaul of the lighting. And this is a brand new biome, so they would have all kinds of new foliage and all that kind of stuff here as well. I thought the other one was this way. Oh, there it is here. That hides in the shadows, doesn't it? Impure. Was that also impure? I don't remember. Normal. Yeah, so you could really, without having to be close to something, you can absolutely map it permanently. That's cool. If you're quick with your scanning and your mapping, then you can absolutely just mark something and not have to be there in person, which is very cool. And this was normal. Some odd placements. Like you'd have to really have to figure out like where you'd want to build. So let's go this way just to kind of see what it's like through here. There's unfortunately some flying bees. Train through here would be neat. Could have our main line go through the canyon and then have an offshoot go through here maybe? Have the train kind of like come down and go through here? That could be kind of cool. Yeah, it looks like right there we'll have the train kind of go around this big rock thing. But I feel like the train is going to come through here. It'll go around this and then basically just kind of go in a straight line. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to make it go around this, which would make sense if we do anything up here. And then that would just come down through here. And continue all the way through. To go around or under that thing, whatever that is. And that will bring us into potentially getting into the desert or getting into a train going up to the northern factory would be fantastic. I'd have to get it to come up this slope somehow. We'll see. Yeah, I've got a really neat idea for a train that I'm not going to have to build a permanent bridge for. Like, I've got an idea for, like, making the tracks look like they're hovering, and I think it could be really cool. And it could be cool looking, but minimalist design. So we won't have to have, like, constant, like, supports and struts everywhere, because I'm trying to cut down on the amount of objects that I'm building in the world, and I think that having a train network that has some parts of it that don't have supports could be kind of fun. Where's our bridge? It's over there. Oh, autosave. I don't feel like we're that high, but those guys look really far away.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Oh, there's some sort of orb nearby. Not sure where that is. Oh, there was one of those big dudes over there, wasn't there? You still here? You're not here. Good. I would say that each biome maybe has its own gamma issues. Like, I feel like now that we're back in the northern forest, it feels a little bit, maybe a little bit too bright now that I've turned back the gamma back up to 2. Whereas the Spire Coast, we really needed to dial it up to around 2. Yeah, that's better. Might be a little dark. Could also be getting to nighttime as well. Can I drive around that? I think I can. We need steel. Plastic. Where do I keep the steel pipes? There they are. Where'd they go? There they go. Break time when you're ready. Thanks, Cosmic. What I think I'll do is I'll get back to Devastator. Actually, I should probably stop at a couple places along the way. Because if I disconnect the factories from the train stations, then I should be able to power the train stations no problem. I feel like the buggy goes maybe a little bit faster. I could be wrong. I mean, I know I'm going downhill. Maybe it's just that there's less to bump into since they updated the Northern Forest. That could be it too. Alright, so where does the power... I've got these big power poles on purpose because those are the main power lines. So this doesn't have anything connected to it, from what I can tell. So this station could be online if we wanted it to be. Because the power for that factory is coming from that power pole. There's the main power from our previous base. So that's now... We were bringing power this way, and now we're going to be sending it the other direction. That sounds big, whatever it is. Yeah, so this should all be fine. So we can totally hook up Western Slopes for a train station. Oh, that's the wrong buggy. I was like, that's not red. So how did I bring the power along? I think I strung it underneath the bridge. Okay, so the confusing part about this is that the tracks conducts power. So as long as I've not hooked the train station over this way to anything, we should be good. Ah, okay. So here's one thing we can remove. If we turn this off, the train station will still have power when we hook up the track. But that means that we've got the train on an isolated circuit, and we're powering the train before we power the rest of the thing. Oh, that's a funky looking cave. So we can bring... This looks like it's all independently powered from the train station. So what we'll do is we'll bring the power from there. That node right there. We'll bring the power from there over to here. So that way the train is always independent, or will be independent until we do it a different way. I should be able to keep the trains on a different circuit. Basically what I'm hoping is that we can get to the point where the trains are on a separate circuit, so if the power goes out in a factory and we crash something, we don't have no transportation. Now the factory... The train station up at the bauxite is going to be powering all the things up there, but the only thing those are powering are just miners, so it shouldn't be a big deal. So we've got some storage here. I just realized this is an appropriate colored steel truck. Oh, we obviously have to do a little bit of gardening down here. Whoops. Oh, seriously? That little tree stopped this truck? See, I feel like it should be darker in here. Not like pitch black dark, but like darker. Poor Kevin, or whatever you call the bean. I can't stand them. They really get in the way. I'm really glad I left these roads in Devastator. It makes getting things around a lot easier. I'm gonna have a real solid think about how to continue with some of this stuff. Oh, can I get a truck through there? I feel like I left this open on purpose. Right, I think we're good. Break train. Let's see if this will actually work. So we're at Devastator. We need to edit the timetable. Devastator, not long haul. Save changes. Next stop, Megatron. Turn on the self-driving. And hopefully this will work. Cool. If you're new to the stream, I take a break once an hour. It is that time. You get to ride the train. I get to grab my snack and reheat the coffee. I will be right back. So that obviously worked. Good stuff. The clouds now, the storm clouds with the sunrise, very cool. Digging it. Thank you, Cosmic. So I guess you can't turn off the headlights on the trains. Alright, we don't need the weapons, I don't think. So I can put some of this away. And we have some of that now. And Cosmic wanted to hear the chainsaw. And I'm curious too. It's more quiet, that's for sure. I think we also have it turned down. There's an option, audio effects volume. There's a little down selector here. Consumables volume, UI volume, equipment volume, and where's the chainsaw? Chainsaw volume. We have it at 50%. I don't know that that even changed. Interesting. I'll leave it back at 100. I'm not going to use it right now. Gas mask. So the next thing we're going to do is hook up my hypertubes here. So the ones at the top are working. The entrance to that one is, these ones are not. And I need to separate out the power. So the power comes in the back and then it comes down this tube. And I'm pretty sure this is on the network. 3000. That's on a different network. Okay, I know what network that is. So, what I want to do is, I believe I have the main power running underneath this road here. So all I want to do is disconnect where it powers factories. So each factory, so in here we've got the aluminum factory, and I'm pretty sure all the power for this comes in through the side here. I think this is the whole thing. All power just comes in through there. So if I unhook this in an obvious spot like that, that should mean that those no longer have power. And I can just walk along here and look for the power nodes. Yeah, see right here? That's absolutely the power cable for that one. So we'll just disconnect it in a place that's really obvious. Like right here. This is obviously a little haphazard. That's only powering that. I'm okay with hypertubes being powered. How does the power come through here? Right, so here again, unhook that. So that should be that factory also turned off. Oh, I guess I have to leave this hooked up. Oh, it is. Okay, that's hooked up there. And that powers hypertubes only. That's good. And this is powering hypertubes and something else. What are you powering? Oh, wow. Oh, I think that. I can't really tell. I want to say that goes up to that. Yeah, doesn't power the miners. I would say that's probably where that goes. Okay, so that's okay. So much stuff. So much stuff. You can see how far I am along, but then how I needed to like catch my power up. What game have you played the longest, do you think? Like both consistency and also long term? It's probably, in terms of hours in, it's Minecraft. In terms of length on the calendar, it's probably a decent tie between Minecraft and World of Warcraft, I think. So that's fine. That's all in a separate circuit. There is lightning in the sky, by the way. I'm not making that up. I saw that yesterday. I don't really remember exactly, but World of Warcraft was so long ago too, right? But yeah, I would say Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft and Satisfactory over the last 5 years, definitely. No Man's Sky's got about 100 hours in it, I would say. All right, so that powers that. So then we just continue on down this line, looking for offshoots. So those are all powering hypertubes. That's fine. Are you still on the same network? No. I guess because I haven't hooked it up, right? Yeah. So those are just powering hypertubes. That's fine. I feel like I did keep these separate. That's connected to this. That's a hypertube. This is... What is that connected to? Ah, okay, so this is where we have a problem. Right, so that is where we have an issue. So what I should do... The place is massive, I agree. Yeah. So I want the hypertubes to be powered. Okay. It looks like I did plan this to have a separate thing. I went underneath the road here on purpose, but what we can't have is that connecting to here, because this connects to all the machines in the factories. So I need... Temporarily, we will remove that and connect you directly to that. So we established that this was all hypertube. This guy comes in here, hangs a right, powering hypertubes and soft landings, powering top hypertubes, good, 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 and powering hypertube there. And then what do you power? No, we do not want that, so we're going to remove you, and I'll leave that intact, but we're going to remove, oh, autosave. So do people understand what I'm doing here? Basically, we have more than enough power for hypertubes, and it's slowing me down not having the hypertube network. So I'm trying to power all of the hypertubes from our main power grid, or our backup power grid rather, and then we're going to connect everything to the main. So that'll power that. That's good. And as long as this doesn't happen, we should be fine. So this does not have any power, but it will when we hook up the train tracks. And then this is all connected. Okay, so we should now be able to hook up the hypertubes. Something else I keep on forgetting is that you can run along belts and go a lot faster. So if you don't have hypertubes, but you have enough belts in your world, like you can run along the belts and get going a lot faster. Especially if you've got Mark V belts. But if you've got Mark V belts, you probably have hypertubes. I need to do the belts like more often. It might be worth doing in the main base. Alright, so where did we have that? We have that hooked up. I don't know why this is here. Coal, I guess, is just being chewed up. So this is pulling power, I think. Should be 3,000? Yep. So we should be able to connect this to this. Why did it break? Max consumption. Oh. Consumption is currently. Right, okay. Production 30,000, capacity 30,000. Consumption is under 1,000. So that should be good. Hey, hypertubes are on. Green lights, green lights, green lights, green lights, green lights. I can't tell whether that tower is on or not. Green lights on all the hypertubes. That one's red. I'll have to fix that. I'm seeing green lights at the top. It's a good sign. think it's the far left we want. Sweet. Is the green thing on? Can't tell. Yep. Fantastic. Good stuff. So we could turn the trains on with power. I don't know how much they're going to use, though. We can't hook the trains up yet because 3,000 is not enough. We absolutely need to hook up the 10,000 or nearly 15,000 I have going on at Megatron. But this will make the getting around when we have to go pick up supplies and all that kind of stuff. Makes this a lot easier. I've got so much decorating to do. This was built before the new even update 5 came out, so all of this is going to be so much nicer. I didn't have concrete parts. I didn't have... Oh gosh, there's so many things we can tear down at the front of that. This is going to be so much cooler too. We've got so many different shapes we can play with. Amazing. So before we go on, we do have those organic bits that we can research at the MAM. Organisms. Or organisms if you're paying attention. Analysis of Hatcher research is complete. I think this is more of just for the completionist in me. Different ways to get alien protein. I just like seeing these things checked off. 25 and 100 and 50 and rotors. Do I have any of these kicking around? I think a lot of my mycelia is back at the other base. Mycelia and biomass. Oh, I don't think I have any biomass. Solid biomass. Okay. We'll have to save that for another time. Good enough tickets to buy fabric? I guess. I don't have a lot of tickets though. Three tickets for 100? That's actually not that bad. What do we need? 25, 50? Yeah, I could spare 3 tickets, I guess. Thanks for the reminder, Cosmic. I always forget about that. And rotors. How are people finding the frame rate today? Can't afford. Why don't I have... Did I not grab it? Did it not give me the fabric? I missed something? Purchase tab. Ah, thank you. There we go. Thanks, Morganic. Morgantic, sorry. Missed a T. Expanded tool belt. 6 spots. Good stuff. And then the last one was that and polymer resin. We'll have to grab polymer resin from Megatron. Sulfur we'll have to do... We need powderless or smokeless gunpowder. So that'll be another day. Morganic works as well. Well, we'll stick with the one that you wrote down. If you combine my two moderators here, you'll get Cosmic and Sandy, or Cosmic Sand, which just sounds like a really bad typeface. So, Cosmic Dancer, incredible moderator. SweetSandi, fantastic moderator. Together, a font that no one wants. I kid, I kid. So I'm not sure if all of our power generators are on. We're getting between 14 and 15,000 megawatts. Hello, Meza. Welcome in. I think you win the charming badge of the day with Sweet Dancer. That's funny. Alright, what do we need to build the things that we need to build? Top up the gas. Pipes. We're gonna need some rubber. Concrete. I did not bring any extra concrete. Cosmic, you forgot to remind me. Your fault. You'll have to be font of them. Well played. Cosmic Sand sounds like Comic Sans, but with sparkles. Rainbows. Very colorful. If you get all of my mods in the same chat, then you get Voltron mod. That would be kind of a fun thing to like have as an unlock in chat. Like see if we can get 5 moderators all present at one time, and only with the correct amount of emojis could they create Voltron in the chat. That could be kind of fun. I wish that cartoon was better. The classic one from the 80s was what I grew up on, but the one that they tried to remake, I just couldn't get into it. So I need rubber, and I'm going to bring some more plates. And I needed to get some polymer resin too, but I can probably just collect that from these guys. I needed like 100 or something. We're halfway there. Do that one more time and we should have enough. Geez, I could just go around again and we should be have enough. 83, 91, 98. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. So the two different networks are the 100 fuel generators up top, and right now this is the way we can see what's going on. So we are seeing some fluctuations. We should be at 15,000, but we're seeing some up and down because I don't have 100% of the crude oil coming in here. Cosmic Dancer used 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Cosmic. I think you'll find after your break reminder, I did a highlighted message that said, "Did you grab concrete?" Oh, did you do that? And yet I get 1,000 bits as a reminder. Sorry. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe we do need a sound effect in chat. I try not to add sound things to chat, but... So there's the 3,000 megawatts that's powering the hypertubes. We've obviously got other things connected to it that are not being used right now. And we are currently making fuel, but I also want to see what it's like to make smokeless powder, but I feel like you need more than just crude oil for that. Because this is making plastic, and this is making heavy oil. Out of heavy oil residue, this is making fuel. But I think this is pretty much empty. Because this is making plastic out of... Yeah, there's no crude oil coming into that because we've cut it off. But that's fine. We've got a whole bin of fuel. That's fine. So with a refinery, and we want to make smokeless powder, I'm assuming this is where you would do it. Yeah. Black powder and heavy oil residue. So I'd have to manually put in black powder because I don't have a way to make black powder. Coal and sulfur. Yeah, I'm doing that somewhere else. And it was smokeless powder. Ah, residue. Man, that's a tricky one. Thanks for the lurk, Morgantic. Appreciate it. And thanks again for the 1,000 bits, Cosmic. Very much appreciated. So I guess the next thing is going to be to hook up the next number of refineries permanently to the big network. Because when you look at our big 15,000 megawatt network, this guy, our capacity and consumption are way, way, way down here. So we've got loads of room. So what we need to do is sort out the power for these guys, because these are currently powered by that little network. So the moment we remove these guys off the small network, we will have a much better time. I guess I should complete the setup here. Heavy lurking today too. The netherrack needs me. No problem, Ezza. I appreciate the lurks. For people that are in the chat and just lurking, all the power to you. I genuinely appreciate it, and it helps the stream, you know? I think like engaged chatters helps Twitch like share your stream, but just the fact that there's enough viewers here. I know that, and I'm guilty of this myself too. I don't always jump into a stream that's got like 6 or 10 viewers. I tend to go for something that has more like 30 for whatever reason. And just having the bodies in the chairs, for the lack of a better way to put it, is very, very cool. So here's an opportunity we have to do something different than this design up there. We might want to try using walls there instead. I'm not sure. I want to do some sort of cool detail. However, that does look a little bit silly because this one doesn't wrap around. We also need to remember how we did this side over here. I think I can just build one. Oh, you're still made out of regular fixed foundations. Interesting. I think I can get down there. So I found it easier to do these pillar first. And then from there, we can grab the other foundation thing. Is that in the wrong spot? No, that's right. Oh man, soft cliffing is a huge game changer. Like this thing is like covered in foundations. there's when this is all set up, you look down here, like, because I like the shiny texture, like there's foundations like basically throughout the entire machine. It's a little overkill, but I think it works. And then we have half foundations here. Alright, and then here we did these guys. See, this I find annoying. You're trying to snap to something. Should be really obvious, but it doesn't always go where you want. And that should just be how we connect everything. So it's the middle one there. And then I think it's just right over the middle of this machine. Now, this is pulled down from above. We do have this cavity here, so I guess we could just run this right along, couldn't we? And that should be powered, my guess. Anybody else wish that you can get your power readout from one of these little guys? I wish that was something we could do. So that means I can remove that. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Whoops. So that should not be visible at all. Good stuff. They didn't add the ones with the issues in. Wait, I thought they wanted to discontinue half foundations until the snapping issues were fixed. So they fixed the, I want to say like the rendering placement issue. Because like you put down a foundation and then if you changed it to concrete, it would move based on the material that it was. So they fixed the placement issue, but the snapping issue is, I think they kind of measured and said, you know, we've got this. We can probably just add it and it'll be okay. But they've still listed it as a bug that they want to fix, like some of the snapping. Like snapping from below is a problem. You can still, if you're above, you're usually okay. And things kind of like the holograms show up weird. Like it shows you a perpendicular render rather than a horizontal one. Or a parallel one. So like if I grab one of these half foundations, so like this guy right here, if I go to snap this to something, you'd think then it would be this way by default, but it comes up this way, right? So like if I want to go and snap this to the side here, see it's perpendicular, you'd think it would snap this way because this is only a half foundation wide. But I mean, it's a minor thing. It's a minor thing. I'm actually wondering now, looking at these, see here's where this is the problem, right? Like you can't, it's hard to do vertical stuff. I'm kind of wondering whether I should open that up and have that be visible. Because if there's going to be stuff in here, oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. So what I need here is a half foundation. Would it mind if I share this lovely message in our mods channel in Discord? Of course not. Sorry, I missed... What did I miss? I've been focused on the game today. I've been missing a lot of chat. Oh, Morgantic, that's really nice of you to say. Got to give a big credit to the lovely mods in this channel. You're massively contributing to making this an enjoyable place, hanging out and feeling welcome. That's awesome. I agree, and I try to thank them as often as I can, but thank you, Morgantic, for shouting that out. Funny thing is, with software releases deadlines, is that most of the times they're utterly self-inflicted by the team's company. They could have very easily said October 18th, December 49th, or when it's ready like before. Oh yeah, no, I'm glad that they put it in. I think it's because they announced it and then it was bugged. If they had have realized it was bugged before they announced it, they probably would have held off. But I think because there's that expectation of... or disappointment, right? I think that's probably what's going on. See, this is all it is. It's just this kind of stuff that's a little bit tricky. So we have that there. Is that the right? That looks right to me. Oh no, it's not. Nope, that's too far back. Okay. They were in there, I remember reading it. No, I remember seeing them in the game in the experimental. Thanks, Cosmic. So how did we get that to that specific level? I guess we used a wall to hook everything up. I probably used a wall. What does it cut off? It cuts off... One, two, three. Once you've done one, there's no problem figuring out how you did it. That initial part. 1, 2, 3. No, there. Yeah, then I place one here. And then I place one there with vertical. And then I can delete the wall. Can't remember if I decided I was going to keep that weird little dashy part. Oh no, I was covering it up. Right. It does bug me that you fly slower than you run. Hopefully they'll fix that. Maybe we should make these blue. So then from here, I think we can bring these around. That feels about right. Oh, maybe they don't need to go up that high. We'll figure it out. We've got lots of space in the ceiling, which is magical. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Break time. Let's grab that. So glad we have all the hyper tubes fixed. We have not yet tried to hook the train up though. Maybe that's what we'll try after the break. So it's a short train loop on the break, but at least it's not a train that gets stuck. I take a break once an hour, folks. You should too. Make sure you get some water, a snack, whatever it is that you're looking for. And we'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. All right. Thank you, Cosmic. I am remembering... Well, the concrete, we're at the wrong spot, so I'll get that. If we were back at the other base, I would have remembered it, but we're here. I'm not driving all the way back. I think I'm also done with this playlist. I think we're gonna launch the in-game playlist again. That was fun the other day. I feel like this was a good... Meza, have you listened to this stuff? You must be really enjoying this. Oh, I guess I have to turn the music, the in-game music up. Hold on. This is the only tedious part, is that it's tied to the in-game music volume. And then in between cassettes, the in-game music will come on. So now it's listening to the in-game music, but then you can switch it and play the Ghetto Blaster, and it takes over the in-game. But in between tracks on the Ghetto Blaster, the boombox, then the in-game music comes on. It's weird. I haven't played with Update 6 for more than an hour when it was dropped in experimental. The boombox wasn't in yet. Oh, I just thought you might have been watching somebody. That's all. I know that you're not playing the game. I know you're focused on Minecraft right now. I just mean, like, have you seen anybody stream with the music going on? We were commenting yesterday after having raided you, I think, the day before or the day after. I can't remember. About how much you would like the music. It is so funny, J Price. I agree. Alright, so these guys have got to be powered as well. I guess what I should be focusing on is the refineries. I'm the only person you watch? Wow, well, I'm flattered. I'm flattered. So I think it'll be easier if we do the back first. I also have to remember to remove some of these. I don't use the radial menu nearly enough. Gift sub on your break. Oh, Meza, thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Morgantic. That's amazing. Thank you ever so much. Appreciate the notice, Cosmic. I would have missed that otherwise. Thank you. Message highlighted to highlight that last message the Cosmic wrote a highlighted message. Morgantic, I think you're going to fit right in. I do get today, especially with the new update. I noticed that yesterday too. Yesterday I was not spending as much time paying attention to chat as I should have been. I get very task oriented in this game. We didn't explore the new to-do list either, because I could have very easily said get concrete and put it up on screen. I mean, it's more fun to try and get chat to remind me, but so how tall are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is where I would want to be able to do this, but it's very tricky So it's not that the snapping is broken, it's just a little bit specific. I guess maybe the snapping hitbox, I'm not sure how to express it, I'm not a coder, but like the snapping hitboxes are small. And so it makes for a twitchy experience, but it's not like broken. You just have to kind of get used to it. And then we did... Oh, I need that first. I don't know if we're keeping the shiny floor. Do we think we should have a floor? Or do you think we should have open guts? Like that. I kind of like... I like this look. But I'm not sure. Morgantic, you like the glass floor? 1, 2, 3. Or I guess until it goes green. I'm debating whether I should keep these purple or make them black. So I think that's correct. Oh, I didn't switch to the thing. I need a bigger monitor for chat. Morgan, did you come over from Mezza's community? Out of curiosity. We definitely did a poke Joel in the arm command. Cosmic's like, I'm used to this by now. Old hat. Well, it'll be crouchingly fall off the edge of foundations when I get back to Satisfactory from Minecraft. Oh yeah, for sure. If only the roof was truly flat. I think they fixed that, Morgantic. I think they fixed it. I was looking at that the other day. Yes, he said a lot of nice things about you. Oh, that's nice. So, the edge here is thick compared to that, right? So it looks like it's double thick, but I don't know that it's actually... If it's on an angle, it's on a very slight angle. The bottom is flat. And I don't think the glass is on an angle. The reason why is because this bevel is very small, but this bevel is very thick, which means I think the glass is flat. I think it's just that it's got an asymmetrical frame on it. Morgan's one of those people that are new to Minecraft, and it's amazing to follow his journey with it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Are you listening to the Spawn Chunks, Morgantic? That'll get you up to speed. Or wait, maybe you said it already. Someone was talking about the sign-off on the spawn chunks. Alright, so where does this go? So we have to get this over here. Actually, I guess that'll stay there, won't it? So now I want a half foundation. That might not be exactly what I wanted, but we'll figure that out later. So this will be a little bit easier to hook up because I've not built the face of everything yet. So we should, in theory, I think I was going to make this low ceiling. I think we're repeating the tracks now. Yeah. Next tape. It's too bad that the music for the boombox gets lower when I'm in the train. Otherwise, I would just do it all the time. All right, so I'm missing something here. Right, that has to go here. Oh, I'm missing a thing here. And by thing, I mean big concrete pillar. I actually had a sneak peek into it. I just don't have a lot of listing time per day because I spend so much time watching Twitch streams. Oh, that makes sense. By the way, Joel, I think you started to try to focus a bit more on chat, and that very positively came to my attention. You mean compared to when you first came over? I think just it's Satisfactory that I think it gets me. Yeah, new shiny object stream. I would say that's a fair assessment, J Price. I need a better chat monitor. I need to monitor either above my monitor. Right now I've got a side by side and it's hard to, it's not in the best view. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Because that, does that line up right? Yeah, okay. How did we do it over there? I kind of want to put skylights in too. Not sure I like that. We could run skylights that way. There just won't be any over the with the floors above. Is this a full foundation? It is. I kind of like that we've got all the smoke happening in this like cavity in the ceiling. It's kind of neat. I also noticed that these ones have like steam coming off of them, but I don't think the ones inside the concrete do. Oh, today I mean, or last since I came in. I see what you mean. Yeah, I try not to get too lost in the game. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, the smoke's coming out. This is the wrong thing though. I didn't think we could see that, but maybe you can't see it very well from down here, I guess. I think that looks pretty cool. It's pretty dark. We'll have to maybe find ways to put some lights. It might be worth our time to have this be up higher so that we could put some lights. But I guess if we put the lights that way, we might be able to hook them up. Where's the middle of this? I don't know if that's going to block the light or not. But like, that's really convenient right there. If we wanted to hook that up. And then I guess this would just come straight over. You have power now. It looks okay. It's a little off center. We'll have to come up with a better idea. Oh, that sucks you have a migraine, J Price. I get bad tension headaches, but I don't think I could ever classify them as a migraine. Some of my friends that get migraines are like stuck in bed or feeling quite ill, like sick to their stomach. They get them so bad, so I can't really compare. Okay, so that means we can hook all of these up now. Oh, that's already hooked up. Hold on. Remove. Delete. No crude oil flow. Is that the input? That's the output. Right. It's blocked. That's slowly removing things from this network, so that's good. So we should be able to continue on and just do this entire system here. I don't know if this works out. No, there's the half foundation difference here. But because I have this in, I should be able to do it. That's not in the right spot, is it? It's third... No, yeah. It's Zencraft? It's Zencraft. Thanks very much for the raid. Appreciate you bringing your people over. Hope you're having a good day. What were you streaming? What were you up to? I'll back up where we can get a... Just call me End. Oh, it's Endcraft. Gotcha. Cool. We are working on a massive power plant in the Sunshine Coast? They don't give you the names of the areas on this map. I wish they did. My other map has it. This one. The islands. Sorry, we're in the islands. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Satisfactory. You are! We were playing Satisfactory. Cool. Were you playing Update 6? I'm assuming you're playing Update 6. So we're doing 400 fuel generators powered by diluted fuel. And what we're doing right now is hooking up all of our refineries. We have... we decided on a decoration for the refineries. This is how they're going to look when they're all done. Minus that. I think we're going to get rid of that. But we're going to encase them in these kind of cool... It almost looks like a sarcophagus. Looks like a temple. So we're doing that. And we're basing everything off of Megatron, the transformer from the 80s. So it's called the Megatron Power Facility. Commonly referred to as the Gold Coast. Is that because of the light? Because of the sunshine? If folks coming in with End's raid, are not familiar, I am a professional podcaster and streamer. I do the Citadel Cafe podcast as well as the Spawn Chunks podcast. Citadel Cafe is about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment, and Spawn Chunks is about Minecraft. And I'm Joel Duggan on all social media, basically anywhere you need to find me. So pretty easy follow online. I'm going to change that metal pillar. Remove our step for a second here. 8. I should listen to the Citadel Cafe. Those genres are my home. Oh, for sure. If you're familiar at all with Spawn Chunks, Meza, this past week, Pixel Riffs joined me on the Citadel Cafe. We talked about Lord of the Rings of Power, episodes 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that is not the right spot. When I was a kid, we used to have these blocks at the place where I used to go after school, and they were all like handmade wooden blocks, and everything from like pillars to arches and all kinds of cool stuff. It was like Lego, but homemade, and it didn't snap together. You could just kind of like rest them together, and I used to spend hours messing around with them. I mean, I was only 5 or 6, but a lot of fun. No worries, Morgantic. Thanks so much for being here. Have a fantastic day. Make sure you connect your Discord and Twitch and join us in the Discord. Hope to see you soon. Weird that it's snapping there. I guess we could have some walls down here too. It might not be a bad idea to have some sort of decoration thing down here. Maybe we just need like a beam. Maybe not. Can't say I'm a fan of this particular tape. Change tape. I think this is the normal soundtrack to the game. Let's go with Sanctum, I guess. I didn't see in chat the other day. Is Sanctum a game? It looks like it should be a game. Do that tomorrow? Yes. Don't do it on a tired brain. Discord and Twitch will make you angry and frustrated on a good day. Don't worry about that. So I know I need to bring these down. I think we have to go up and over, if memory serves, but I don't think I need this here. Oh, I thought I deleted a machine there. I was like, no! Don't do that. Now, these are not hooked up at all, I don't think. No, there's no power at all here. Okay. That's not right, I don't think. They really need to fix the snapping on these power nodes too. I think that's probably one of the most frustrating things about this game is, even though it is early access and they are obviously working on things, so it's not a criticism so much as it is like the observation of what polish is left to happen, and that is the snapping on a lot of the objects. So this won't have the above floor here to snap to. This is probably going to be some sort of design that I have not designed yet. I do want to showcase the pipe somehow. See, even regular foundations snap kind of funny. So I'll leave it like that for now. Feel like... Oh yeah, that's that space there. So then we're going to have to go slightly different in this space. I don't know if I finished the archway, how these hallways are going to look. I think the 90% of the polish needs to happen is the user experience department. Every action requires way more cognitive effort than it should in Satisfactory. I find, yeah, I think like the user experience, the UI especially, has got a lot of multiple exits. You and I were talking about that, I think, last time. Multiple buttons you have to press. Alright, so we really haven't thought about how this crosses, so maybe we should address that. So let's put in this design. Never thought about this having to come all the way down to the floor either. I mean, I guess we could put a half foundation there, but... And then these guys. And that just comes across this way. Ah, there we go. That's the same edge there. These get a little bit of paint. So that's even. That doesn't happen. Don't think that's going to be there. So this is where, like, early on, when I designed this floor, I actually used the catwalks to manipulate from a 1 center to a 2 foundation center. And I don't need to do that anymore. We could just run half foundations down the side. So I could continue this singular pattern and then just run halves down the side, which could be kind of cool. So I might try to do that. But it means we can do the same thing in the ceiling too. Oh, thanks, Cosmic. Appreciate that. So you gotta aim right at the very top edge to get this to do what you want. Do those come in lower sizes? They must. Yeah, so they do. So this has got that happening. that happening. Black stripe. And then we've got the ceiling that comes through. So we do that with the ceiling. But that doesn't play nice there. So what we'd end up doing here is more than likely a half foundation. And these half foundations have a center to them. So that's interesting. So this half foundation doesn't have like, oh, it does. Maybe it's just the bottom? I wonder if that's an error. So the bottom of it has a cross, but the top of it... No, I hope they fix that. Sides are different too. Yeah, I'd say that's a... I hope they don't do that. Minecraft does that and it drives me crazy. I'd much rather have a design that works. So really, I guess we only have to worry about it at this position here. Just these two. Because the rest of the time we can do that. And it should be fine. Just the two that border there. Although that leaves this as kind of out of whack too. I don't know if I like that. Some odd pattern changes in the roof. So that's just flat, and I guess we can leave it flat. I don't think it has to be fancy. I feel like there's enough going on in the sides here that we just leave that flat. We may end up recessing some lighting or something that could be worth doing. All I wanted to do that for was because I wanted to go up top and run the cable across. See, there's the game music coming in between tracks. That's 2 meter. Did I want a full foundation there? Yeah, it is odd, right? When the in-game music comes in over the other stuff. So that doesn't have to be 4 meter. That could easily be just a 2 meter. That's weird. Oh, I can't do it on the bottom. Right. Let's go with a beam instead. This doesn't have to look good. I'm just trying to think about if I have to come in here and hunt down a problem, I really want to know what I'm doing. So the cleaner I can make this, the better my life is going to be, I think. See, those are the kind of things that make my skin crawl as a person whose job it is to make sure engineering teams don't do things like this. The game music coming up on top of the boombox. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I think they just added the boombox. I think that's more of a... a bug to fix rather than, like... I can't believe they missed it, to be honest. But, you know... I heard everything come on. Good, 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 good. One more row and then there's another 15 that have come on. I hope these are all in the right position. Especially when newly added unique items. A good engineering team, a good QA team, or a good product owner would pick up on this glaring issue. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of catch-up pressure. It's hard to know without knowing the inner workings of Coffee Stain, right? That looks right to me. Nope. You're at 3 hours, says Cosmic. Thank you very much. I can keep going a little bit. I've got leftovers for dinner tonight, so I don't have to cook, which is great. I don't remember that gap being there. Oh yeah, okay. It's accurate. It's all good. I can't remember whether the ceiling is just this height. I'm probably going to refine this a couple times as we go, just as we get used to what we can do. I don't want to do that. I want these to continue. But no, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's not right at all. That is supposed to go one higher, not one lower. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. That's correct. There we go. Okay. What flavor leftovers do you have? I have lemon pepper chicken, sweet potato, and I'm probably going to steam some broccoli. Why are you guys yellow? Probably not getting enough polymer. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. If you are new to the channel, I take a break once an hour. If you are not new to the channel, you're probably sick of me saying this, but refresh your water, grab a snack. We'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. All right. Get out of auto drive. DC1, thanks for the raid. Very much appreciated. I'm assuming you were playing Satisfactory? I think that's what you were streaming when I was having my lunch. You were indeed playing Satisfactory. Very cool. Yes, someone recommended you. I see you're in good company. Well, thanks very much, whoever was the person that recommended. That's very nice of you. Yes. I've been playing... I've got about 600 hours in the game. No, well, probably closer to 1,000. But in this save, we've got 700 hours coming up in 4 minutes. I've been held shot glass point. Nice. Thanks very much, Veza. Appreciate it. Yes, I believe we raided DC last week. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. That's not the right way. So we are working on a Megatron power plant. You will be able to see a decent view from over here now that the sun is coming up. So we have 4 of the 16 wings of diluted fuel generators in. There will be another 12 of those in this main facility, and the heavy oil residue is what all of these refineries are doing. So we're hooking these up to permanent power after designing the way that it's supposed to look. And we have kind of like a monument or like a sarcophagus kind of design going on. It's got like a heavy archway, simplistic design to it. I'm not sure about those, but everything else is pretty solid. So that's what we're up to. I don't know why this has no power. That's odd. I must have unplugged something by accident. Do these have power? If these have power, that means I can fly. Yes. So yes, if you're new to the channel, I am a professional streamer and podcaster. I do the Spawn Chunks podcast with Pixel Riffs, and I do the Citadel Cafe podcast with myself and others, rotating guests, that kind of thing. I think this has to be higher. I think that's our first spot there. It's great now that they've added new snapping points. Have they added new snapping points, or are the snapping points just an error? with how they were doing it from before. Okay, beam. Nope. Oh, we're short some foundations here. Good, good, good. I literally just opened your stream. If you're new to the channel, how did you know? Rad Panda Live, welcome in. That's hilarious. Text him in the bug you brought up earlier. That you told me was a bug. Yeah. The snapping bit. Some of the snapping is working good, some of it is not working well. Alright, so that's another 15 all hooked up. So now what we need to do is double check that the output for all of this is going where it needs to go. So that is this pipe here. And you are those two pipes together? That doesn't seem right. I'm guessing that's probably a no. So this is producing 40 per minute, and there are 15 of these. Right, so that means that does not get hooked up. This is not a thing. This is going to be a straight connection here. Okay, and then this. That doesn't connect to that one. We need to send that somewhere else. This is where I have to think about where these are going up the wall. So the leftmost pipe should go to this corner over here. And then the middle pipe is what should connect to this. So we've got to build out, we've got to figure out where the 4 pipes are going to go. If I'm going to have them be lit up or glass floor revealed. Only recently discovered and fallen in love with this game. It looks like you have spent some time on it. Yeah, 700 hours on this save and another 500 hours on a different save, I think. 700 hours and 4 minutes. And then on other saves, doesn't say. By load game? There we go. 300 hours on Metroplex and 72. So yeah, we've got 1,000 hours in the game now. We can officially say that. That's cool. And also a question about my life choices maybe, but... So yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want these to be visible in this particular area. I think I might want to cover these up. We'll fix the floor pattern too. I'm just, for now, just kind of thinking about what they would look like. Yeah, I think I want a nice solid path down there. I may not even want this to be glass. I might want the glass to be like in by a foundation. Yeah. So the problem here is that we may want trains to go through this main section. I might have to get rid of this. As cool as it looks, I think we might have to ditch it because I don't think we're gonna block the sky access. I kind of want that to be open. So if trains are gonna come through here, they're very likely gonna be at one of these two heights. I doubt we're gonna go full height, which means we have to consider moving pipes down here. And I think because of the way that these are going up in the corners, the easiest thing to do would be to take some pipes and run them right along, and we could potentially even have this be open. This doesn't have to be solid like this. If we don't daylight them or show them off, then there's no reason to have them visible. But we have to figure out where to do 4 pipes. I guess we could have them all next to one another. That would make the most sense if we do decide to show them off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means this won't be a thing. And so if they're going to turn in here and give the trains plenty of room, we've got lots of room here. I feel like we could probably make this. So yeah, I should probably stick with this area if at all possible. Oh, thanks, Rad Panda Live. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, so we'll go... This pipe would go to the farther side. So we'll go here. I'm gonna want as much room as I can get. Now here is where we have to probably run it under the ground for this to work. I mean, now technically, I guess if those are going to be in, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, you got to start off with the function first. That's right, Cosmic. If I was to design these slightly differently. 2 meter. That probably doesn't look all that great. I don't know. I'm not sure if the train would look silly going down that or not. Does sort of hide the wheels a bit, but I don't think that's really a big deal because it gives us more room here, right? We actually have like room enough to run a pipe without really getting too squirrely with it. What do you guys think? What do you prefer? The trains coming in like at this level? Or you think kind of like recessed into the ground like that? Like just down here? Or just this one here? 1, 2, I'm saying no to 3. 3 is just not... The slightly lower. This one, yeah. So the idea with going really low was that if I decided to keep something here in the middle, they would go underneath it. But if we keep them at this height, then they will go straight through. More than likely in this lane and in this lane. So if we keep that, then this would be here. I'm tempted to do something like in between would be cool. We've got the ability with half foundations now. We could have these run like right down the middle here in this line. Let's try setting that up. Oh, I shouldn't do that first. I have to do the foundation first. How many foundations is 2 down, right? Keep on forgetting to do the tracks first. Are you pick blocking those? Yeah, middle mouse button. Middle mouse button. We'll do the pick blocking. I guess we have to move this. Let's move you over to the middle. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna zigzag you. Seriously? Connect. Thank you. So this is potentially what we would see with tracks on both sides. That was close. There we go. That's better. Do I have to build an engine? Because they're taller. The locomotive. Oh, it helps if I put this in the middle. That'd be nice. This is in the middle. So it is recessed. We could maybe even amplify that by having another wall. That could be kind of cool. Or we could do a beam. Beam would be a little bit lower. Not quite as cool looking. I like it when it looks like the concrete has been poured to accommodate the tracks. Pick blocking. Oh, that's a Minecraft term. I'm using the middle mouse button. In Minecraft, you can pick what you're seeing, so you pick the block. Oh, come on. That could look cool. I guess that could look okay. What I'm planning though is, and what I'm trying to see is like now we've got all this space down here to play with so that when this pipe gets to here, I can bring it over to here. And then I can drop it down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was that? Just shy of the middle. So that's not interrupted by the trains, so that's good. And that would eventually come around to here and split these two. Oh, I guess it doesn't have to go higher. We can probably keep it low. Might even be able to push this back a little bit. Does that stay straight? Almost. And that will come through to here. Alright, so that will go and fuel those two. I don't know how we're going to do 6 of these splits on either one, though. It's going to be tricky. I guess what we could do is have the middle one go vertical? Yes. Thanks for lurk, Flying Sheep. Appreciate it. Oh no, that was the wrong one. I have to go here. Not super pretty, but not the end of the world either. Whoops. So that will be the farthest left, which means that's going to be the final line down there at the very, very, very end. So then that means our second line, our first and second lines are coming in through here, and they're going to go to the first two. I don't know why I chose that spot for that particular connection, but here we are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I know why I was avoiding that, but these could move over a little bit too. That's right, that's export 1. That's input export 2. That goes to that one. No. Hold on. Ah, I see. This is correct. But this is wrong. What is going on here? Oh, I've got these 4 in the wrong spot. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. I see now. Right, so that will be eventually powering that. I think I am going to put this back in here. So we've got to get 2 pipes down there. Guess we just have to go one underneath the other. The problem with hooking stuff up temporarily and not really thinking too far ahead is that you can kind of mess up your pathing, I guess, later on. I guess we could change these to the other... I mean, I don't have to have that there. That's the other thing. The support was needed for to make the bend, but I don't need to have the support there. That's the other thing. So we could leave this here. So that'll connect to that. And then this one we're just gonna go into the corner. And that will continue along until here. And like I said, I didn't have to bring that back up again. And then I had this other one right in the middle. Swoosh. So these actually work. I wasn't expecting these splitters to work the way that they do. Also, I'm noticing that I still can't get this to render the right color. Like my pipe color is this. This is what I've chosen for pipes. And it's still giving me a white secondary color. And I don't know how to fix that. It's not... It won't update. Has anybody experienced that in the game? Because it's going to be a pain in the butt to place all my pipes and have to paint them. So my default pipe placement, the color is this, number 8, red and dark red. So if I look at my customizer, this is what I've got chosen for pipes. So if I edit it, there's no white here. But I get white indicators in the pipes. See, if I paint this, it won't change. But if I paint it blue and then paint it back to red, then the indicators go red again. Alright, so we'll be able to fix that up. So that's not all 4. We have to do this one yet. That's funky. You could save it by just running the indicatorless pipes. Yeah, no, that's true. Also, another switch can't also be set to pipes, can it? Maybe check this. I haven't missed that with section for the colors. Oh, I don't think so, no. So if you go and check your swatches, like if you try to... Nothing else is set to pipes because it can't be. Pipeline swatch. Yeah, like none of these, just the fix-it foundation is the basics. And vehicles are default there. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've tried switching it too, like I've tried like going pipes here. Right, if I make a new pipe. Gray with white indicators, right? Guess gray probably wasn't the best one. Let's do purple and pipes. So now pipes are purple and green. Again, no white. Purple with white. Right? That should be green. Okay. I haven't yet, but I need to make a post on the QA site. The thing I find trouble with playing with the QA site is that like you go into post, but then it's really hard to figure out like whether someone's already had your issue and just like worded it differently, you know? I do like it when the pipes are nice and tidy. And if that's underneath the floor, we probably don't even need the indicator. And that's the wrong connection. Oh, don't want these here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. So it's going to look like 3. There's not going to be a 4th because the 4th actually starts down there. So where's the 3rd? Right here. Right. Oh, autosave. The first function on there, the search function on the Q&A site could be easier without taking lots of time to scroll through. I have a list of ideas I could update and haven't taken the time to post any yet. Yeah, I'm bad like that too. I wish when you picked the pipe that it would choose the color as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think I'll leave the ones red that we might expose, but I'm pretty sure these ones underneath the hallway here are going to be purple. It's more about the clarity of what's going through them. Don't remember why there's a valve there either. Shouldn't be needed. Alright, so that is all of the planning. We just need to switch these over. So, do I have 600 coming out of this? No. It's full. I might have 600 coming out of this. So it's idle because it's not emptying. Where's the polymer going? So we've got 15 times 20. 300 polymer. I believe that's what we need here. There's a sign somewhere. 300 polymer resin, 60 per minute each side. Times 5. Yep, okay. So we can totally hook this up then. All we need to do is just switch this output. Thank you, Cosmic. Much appreciated. It is definitely getting very close to dinner time for me. So the only thing that needs to change is I need to remove that pump, unhook that, rehook that to that pipe, and then hook this up to there, reinstall the pump, go in that way, grab the power. This is the menu stuff that drives me nuts. F to get out of this menu, escape to get out of that menu, Alt to scroll your hotbar, but then Alt also stops you from sprinting. Like it's a real pain. The keybinds and the lack of ability to change some keybinds is frustrating. I agree. Now this one is not the same. I've not changed this, but I don't want to mess with this because this is working. So I'm just going to leave that like that. It's not the prettiest thing. Those are a little bit cleaner, but I feel like this is probably going to work just fine. This will eventually backlog because it's not going anywhere. So for folks that have been hanging out for this entire stream, very much appreciate you being here. What this is all doing is hooking into these pillars that go up the corners here. So these two pipes power this, or fuel this floor and this floor. They supply those two floors. These two pipes here, these two purple ones that don't exist, are going to do those two floors. Same thing over here with these two floors. And then these pipes over here, these will both fuel or supply those two floors. And each one of those floors, we're going to go up and take a look as soon as I find my way out. Still not sure where I'm putting all the hypertubes. But each one of these floors has got 6 blenders on it, and they are making the diluted fuel. So we've got heavy oil residue, 150 cubic meters per side, 300 cubic meters of water per side. It's mirrored on both sides, and then we have diluted fuel, 600 meters cubed going straight up. And it's the same on both sides, and this is just the rough kind of like placement. When it's all done and decorated, it's going to look like this, which I think is pretty cool. Very Decepticon-like, I hope. We're getting there. It's a little bit brighter in here because of the new graphic changes. But that's going to happen on all 8 of these floors. So we've done 1 out of another 7 we have to do. And obviously we get a lot of lighting changes in here because there's still open air. Like there's no wall. Well, there's a wall there, but there's no wall on this side. Right? Still very much under construction. But that means we've got a lot of these guys are now being mostly powered by our refinery, or our upstairs power grid. So if I look at my power, we should be doing a little bit more. Yeah, so we're consuming around 2,000. We're fluctuating because of all the changes I just made. So this does technically do 15,000. Why are we doing half? That's bizarre. I don't know why half of them shut down. Oh, I wonder if my oil supply is messed up. Every time you adjust the floor, you kind of lose a bunch of power, and it takes forever for it to kind of get back up and going. We should be... At least one floor of these should be going. I can't imagine why all 4 would shut down. Oh, lots of problems. Awesome. Alright, well. I guess the real test is going to be to hook up everything and then wait for it all to turn on. But anyway, if you've enjoyed this, please leave a follow before you take off. We're going to try to pass you on to someone else playing Satisfactory. Barring that, we'll pass you on to somebody playing Minecraft. But I've had a lot of fun working on this today. Hope you have as well. A lot of fun exploring the new biome too. That was really fun to go explore the Spire Coast and mark out some of the new nodes up there. But we've got a lot of design work to do, some power problems to sort out, and I think this is going to look good in the end. And imagine all of this repeated down these giant hallways of power. I think we could end up with some very, very cool looking stuff. And don't forget to check out the podcasts, thespawnchunks.com and thecitadelcafe.com. Flying Sheep, you're very welcome. I'm glad you picked up something from the stream. I'm glad people learn. I'm still learning myself, but if you've picked up something, then that's fantastic. Can't complain. I will be streaming again on Friday for sure. Maybe tomorrow, but Friday for sure. And that will be at 1 o'clock Atlantic. That is UTC -3, and we will be playing Lego. We'll be building Lego. Lego Optimus Prime. Lego Let's Chats. They're super fun Fridays. So if nothing else, I will see y'all then. It's a great chill time. And looking forward to more Satisfactory, more Lego, and more Minecraft in the future. Thanks for being here, folks. We will see y'all next time. I'm going to pass y'all on to MiniPax84. They are a member of the community, and they're, I believe, streaming on Infinity Cove, which is my patron server. Fantastic human, smart as a whip, fun person to watch playing Minecraft. So be kind and enjoy your time with MiniPax. See you next time.